Good morning everybody from Newcastle International Airport. Hello, hello. Great to have you all on the live stream. Hope the audio's okay, hope the video's okay. Great to have you all on board. And welcome to Newcastle. First day trying out the new camcorder, seeing how this goes. John Kenneth Williams, hello John, how you doing mate? Great to have you on board. Not too bad at all thanks. Just pleased to finally have a day where we can be at the airport and get some of the action. It's a beautiful sunny day. Shout out to Lewis, Newcastle 1999. Great to have you on board mate, everything's fantastic, brilliant. Like I say, this is the first time using the new camcorder, so we'll see what the audio and video quality and everything's like. It's more of a test day than anything. We've got some nice strong winds forecast, so that should make things interesting. But welcome on board everybody, it's lovely to have you all with us. Looks a decent day out there, brilliant. It is, yeah, it's lovely and sunny. So we've got our first arrival, well, the Jet 2 has just arrived. You've been missing us, oh thank you John. I've missed doing the streams, it's been a bit of a pain. We're not having a camcorder for a little while last month. And then with one situation after another, unfortunately just haven't been able to do any live streaming. So it's nice to finally just have a day to be at the airport and do a live stream. So we've got an Embraer on final. I believe this should be Air France, I believe, all the way from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Again, this is more of a test day than anything, just make sure the new camcorder's working. Make sure it's all nice and smooth. Hopefully the audio and everything's okay as well. Beautiful. Nicely done. Alan Lee, good morning from Seaton Burn. Alan, shout out and a huge thank you for your kindness and support mate. That is super kind of you Alan. Massive thank you. Big shout out and thanks to Alan Lee in the live stream everybody, massive thank you. I hope the wind noise isn't too bad. I hope the wind noise is alright. Look at that. Air France, Foxtrot Hotel, Bravo Lima Alpha. Sorry if it just froze there a sec, I was just taking a quick screenshot. Well, massive welcome. Ken Alloway, good morning Ken, welcome to the live stream mate. Welcome on board everybody. Richard Bradley, oh Richard, that's super kind of you mate, thank you so much. Oh, it's great to be back with you as well mate, thank you so much, massive shout out. And huge thank you for your support. Huge shout out to Richard Bradley in the live chat everybody. A massive thank you mate. That's super kind of you. I really do appreciate that. I hope the video and audio quality is all good folks. Like I say, this is my first time actually down here at Newcastle with it. So good opportunity to use it. I've got the Norwegian there, just parked on stand as well. Chippers 1990, great to be streaming again. It is indeed mate, it's fantastic to be back again. Oh, it's brilliant to have you all on board folks. Let's see Air France just turning in there. Alpha 6 Echo November Mike for today. It is indeed Aviation AD07. It is indeed, mate. Looking forward to seeing that. Got the Norwegian just parked on stand there. Great sound and great vision. Brilliant. Just the job. Well, this new camcorder should perform well, hopefully. It's So far so good. So far so good. Oh, Ken Alloway, it's fantastic to be back again, mate. It's felt like ages. And with stuff happening and one thing after another this past month, it's just, yeah, it's time-wise, it's been impossible really to find the time to get down. There's been a couple times where there's been movements and stuff happening that I would have liked to have been here for. But yeah, it's been one of those months, unfortunately. But oh, it's fantastic to be trialing this new camcorder. Also, another thing as well, and I did a test on the laptop the other day, just using Chipars Air China Cargo coming over, going into Prestwick. Brilliant, thanks mate. I'll try and... Oh yeah, I can see it, I can see it. Right, let's test the overhead shots on this camcorder. I have tried it at home a little bit, but I don't know. I had mixed results with overhead shots. But yeah, I tried a live stream the other day just using the laptop, and it seemed quite good, but I don't know if a lot of you noticed, but with the other camcorder, if I had it on charge, usually you would hear a little bit of a buzzing sound in the background, like and that was just it charging the camcorder. From what I've tried with this, it doesn't look like it's going to make that noise. Now, it might be completely different out here in the field, as it were, but we shall definitely give it a try. Right, now, the Air China Cargo should be... Come on, where are you? There you are. There's the Air China Cargo. Let's see what its overhead shots are like. There she is, Air China Cargo. One thing I do like about this camcorder is it's very, very stable. I think because the autofocus and everything on the other one was starting to reach the end of its life, this one is very, very good. There you go, Sam. There's the Air China Cargo. So it is forecast to get quite windy today, and it should make things a little bit interesting. Ken Alloway, you should see this over your way soon in theory, depending which... Actually, they'll be using runway 30, won't they? Oh, sorry folks, I've got a bit of a problem here. Just 1 second. Back up, back up. So since I was last at this place, the field no longer has a horse, it's got 4 horses, and one of them is trying to get into everything. This little thing, he keeps trying to nibble wires and all sorts. He's just a young thing, but yeah, he's been a right pain. Airbus A319, 10 minutes out. Brilliant, Richard. Thank you very much for the info, mate. Fantastic info. Look out for the Chinese freighter. That's the one. That's the one. We've got a nice 737-300 due later on this afternoon, about 2:30. That's probably going to be our last movement for today. Looks like KLM are sending the 321 Neos. Oh, pardon me. Oh, that'll be good. Back up. Well, Norwegian should be going shortly as well. Richard Bradley, yes, mainly due to the fact these horses are here, and my allergies and horses and asthma don't really go together with horse dust. So yeah, I did have a I had an antihistamine yesterday, and so far so good. I'm not too bad. John Kenneth Williams have been? No, I don't, mate. I don't watch that. No, I know a few different ones who do, but no, I don't watch it. Right, here's a good one for you. Now you'll all like this. Check out the terminal expansion at Newcastle Airport. Woohoo! Look at that. Isn't that cool? There's the there's the new section, the new security, well, new departure area and everything, all being built here at Newcastle Airport. Work was due to get into full swing by the end of November, and as you can see there, the frame is already taking shape. It's going to add a massive amount of space in the terminal and really benefit the airport over the next few years. But it's crazy because the last time we were here, they'd not really started on the frame, and you know, a month later and that frame's already taken shape. So at least there's one place in the northeast where infrastructure projects are actually happening. It seems wherever you go at the moment in terms of infrastructure in the northeast, yeah, it's cool to see, isn't it? It's really cool. Anywhere in the northeast at the moment, you know, especially on roads and things like that. Rail doesn't seem to be affected. Rail's had billions pumped into it over the last few years, you know, whether it's the East Coast Main Line, the metro, the new metro stations and everything that's being built, HS2, and yet virtually nothing is spent on roads in terms of new infrastructure. But at least the terminal is getting made as much of an impact as the antihistamines. The antihistamines, I could have one and that'll last me a whole day, sometimes longer. It says they're supposed to do you like so many hours or a day. But no, I found the antihistamines worked far better for me. In time, maybe a runway expansion, Lewis. No, I don't think we'll see a runway expansion. That's one thing I'm fairly confident on. But yeah, you never know. Stranger things have happened. People have walked on the moon, so never say never. I'm looking forward to seeing the Emirates. Really looking forward to seeing the Emirates. Just checking in, it's about a month since we did a live stream. Can you believe it? Nearly a month already. It's scary. Senseless, what do you think of the new metros? I'll be honest, I'm not that keen on them. It feels very much like the tube. When you go on the tube down in London and people are facing each other, and this is just me, but I got one to Central Station not long ago and was on one of the new metros, and it just felt a little bit soulless. Like, don't get us wrong, the new seats and all sorts on, but it just, I didn't like it, I must admit. KLM 737 turn on the approach. Richard, thank you so much, mate. That's brilliant. I can just see him on final approach now. But yeah, I prefer the old metros. I found the seats were comfier. Well, if they had cushions on. And I find that people talk more in the old metros. This is just me, maybe, but I swear that there was more conversations by people being had on the old metros than on the new ones. The new one just feels a little bit too sanitized. And I did say that to somebody, and they said, oh, give it a few years and a few scratches and scrapes and maybe it'll be better, but no, I don't think it will be. KLM is cleared to land. Let's pan over to the approach. Alright, KLM's just coming in now. Just going to get the battery pack for this. Yeah, they're just not my cup of tea, Sam, I must say. Not my cup of tea at all. But it's funny because it's like, it's one of those systems where it's needed upgraded for years, but then when the upgrade actually comes and has arrived, it's a bit like, eh. But yeah, it might grow on us. Give us a few years. You prefer the old metros in terms of comfort, but in terms of accessibility, the new metro is better. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Mark Sanderson, hello mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Lewis, you know, if we don't get a runway expansion, it'll be lovely. The thing is, EasyJet's just on the ILS now. The thing is, Lewis, even if we got a runway expansion, we would never get the A380 here in Newcastle, so... Oh, look at that. That's cool. Bit blurry. Let's try manually focusing it. That's a bit better. Thank you very much, Hacker. Cheers for that. It's great to be back and give the new camcorder a little bit of a test out. Oh, Donata lorries, get out the way. Oh, nicely done, KLM. Nicely done. So much smoother with this new camcorder. I know the autofocus at distance takes a second or two, but it's very sharp. It's very good. Another Donata catering. Yeah, I think we're more likely to see a Dreamliner. I'd like to see an A350. I'm not so bothered about a Dreamliner, but I'd love to see an A350 here. Papa Hotel, Bravo Golf Hotel. These are being withdrawn in favour of the A321s at the moment. Tony McCall, hello Tony. Yeah, this is the new camcorder live debut. Debut? Debut. Yeah, it's not doing badly so far. Got to say, the just from what I'm seeing, sharing the stream with you all, it definitely looks a lot sharper, a lot more crisp. And Yamal, back after ages. Yes, back after a whole month. Can you believe it's been a month already? It's scary. Great to have you on board. Still a shame. Yeah, it's a shame, Sam. Over 10 years in service and we've yet to see an A350 here, which is a shame. But hopefully one day. Right, next up we have EasyJet coming in. There's EasyJet. Now the wind is currently gusting 25, so let's see how the EasyJet handles it. It's pretty much a head-on wind as well, so there's not that much of a crosswind, to be honest. Nicely done. And Ollie, welcome to the live stream. TR4 VS, welcome on board, mate. Great to have you with us. Oh yes, we've got the Volunteer A320 coming in. I forgot about that. That'll be good to see. Looking forward to seeing that. Ian Hearn, doing very well, thanks mate. How are you keeping? Great to have you on the live stream, Ian. Welcome on board, mate. Sadly, that's another one which I don't think we're going to see happening because Emirates are now looking at going to 2 daily up at Glasgow, so I doubt we'll see that happen here. Quiz question, what was the first airport in the UK to have an A350 land there? Mark Sanderson, I believe it was Stornoway. I think when Airbus were doing the crosswind tests, they did them on the they did them up in Stornoway, so I'm pretty sure it was up there. When they were doing the whole certification program, because if you go on YouTube, there's videos of them doing crosswind training up at Stornoway. There's the Norwegian tail there in the background. I'm looking forward to seeing that head out. Also, Norwegian were just supposed to be doing flights here on a seasonal basis, and now they're going to be doing them all year round, which is great news. Really, really good news. There's the new part of the terminal being built, just over there. Tony McCall, yes. Yeah. I think they've already put in to do double daily at Glasgow, so I don't think we're going to see them here, sadly, with an extra flight. Isn't Stornoway Norwegian or Danish? Robert Hadfield, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. It could be, it could well be, you never know. Yeah, the terminal expansion was approved a while ago, earlier in the year, and Newcastle is wasting no time in expanding it, so they're cracking straight on with it. Let's have a quick look. So the Emirates is 15 minutes away. Emirates isn't too far. I was wondering if, there again it is Friday, I was wondering if it was a possibility of getting some training flights in today, because we've got a bit of a gap later on this afternoon. However, it doesn't look as though there's that much airborne. There's a Norwegian. George, good morning. Welcome to the live stream, mate. It's definitely a lot better than the other one. I experiment with it a bit more here at the airport, so yeah, it should be good. Tony McCall, there's a 2XL 7.3 due in around 2 o'clock. Brilliant. Yeah, we're going to see that land later on. I think as long as it's running on time, Tony, that'll be our last movement for today. So yeah, that should do us nicely for today. Twin Otter heading into Prestwick from Glasgow. Nice one, nice one. Now, Mark Sanderson. Mark Sanderson, you mentioned earlier on, you asked what was the first A350 in the UK, but you didn't give the answer in the chat, so I'm getting a bit worried now. Was it in fact stolen away? Oh, thank you very much, Bob. Yeah, it's definitely, even just filming on the screen and whatnot, it looks so much better than before. 2XL is taking Newcastle to Liverpool tomorrow to play Everton. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. Well, that Norwegian is just getting ready for push and stop. Hey chaps, remember to like and subscribe to help the YouTube out. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Richard. Cheers, mate. Yeah, hopefully it should be on time, Sam. I'm hoping they might depart a little bit earlier and get here a bit earlier. That'd be good. Got a Turkish A350 model coming and possibly an EasyJet 321 Neo. That'd be good, Sam. That'd be really good, mate. And over to the Jetty 2. Jet 2 738. We've just had a Finnair Embraer go over from Manchester to Helsinki. Any moment now we should see the Emirates 777 on downwind. I'm just going to check the weather because there was some showers forecast for later on, but there's a lot of rain forecast. Oh, crumbs. I didn't realise there was that much rain forecast. Crumbs. So there is rain, and it was meant to arrive at about 2 o'clock. But that looks as though it's going to be coming in the next hour. Oh, crumbs. This is going to be a pain. Sorry, folks. I am just going to have to try and waterproof everything because I didn't realise this rain was coming so soon. So bear with me. You know what they say, it never rains, it pours. Norwegian just pushing. Look at that. Might get the A380 going over to Glasgow as well, that'd be good. Air China freighter you saw earlier heading straight on 30. You won't see it. Oh, that's a pain, mate. That's a pain. Right, folks, I just need to Norwegian, requesting taxi. Hey Megan, welcome to the live stream, love. Great to have you on board. I can see the Emirates. Emirates is just coming in now. Well, the rain that was forecast for 3 o'clock is coming in the next like 10 minutes, so this is going to be a fun day. Here goes the Norwegian. Robert Hadfield, absolutely. Unfortunately though, with the new liveries, fewer of them have the tail out. So this one is Norwegian Sierra Echo Romeo Romeo Foxtrot. Fridtjof Nansen, Norwegian Explorer. Very cool. Very, very nice. Emirates is just turning on to final approach now. Norwegian alert, red alert. I'll just zoom in, you can see the Emirates. Emirates is just there. Look at that. Look at the big bird. Here comes the big bird. In on runway 25. That's the Emirates just turning final now. There you go, that's the Emirates on final. Brilliant. I'll just pan back over to the Norwegian. Now the Emirates will be landing before this Norwegian, so it's not too bad. Emirates cleared to land, runway 25. Oh, I've just thought why it might be going darker. Because of the active contrast, I think that could be why. Sometimes the image seems to go a little bit dark and the contrast's quite exposed, but I'm not sure if that looks better or worse. Triple 7 time. He's not hanging around, no. He wants to get going. ASAP. Alright, let's pan over to the Emirates. There she is. 11 years old, Echo November Mike. I was just going through the Emirates fleet list the other day actually, Ken, and I didn't realise how many of the Emirates 777s have been converted to cargo. I have a problem with horses in a second, folks. They're all just coming back. Yeah, I think I'm going to try it without the active contrast in just a second, folks, because it's I think sometimes it's putting just a little bit too much exposure. Come on in. Yeah, I'm just going to try the next shot without active contrast on. Image is nice and crisp. Excellent. Good, good, good. Thank you, love. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. There's not one, but four of them. Oh dear. So even the horses like watching the Emirates. Plain spotting horses. Here comes the rain. Oh no. Here comes the rain, da da dee dee. Alright, there's the Emirates. just change the active contrast, because it seems to me making the image a lot darker in lower light, I should say. Are them horses alright? I walked past them on your lunch break, they look a bit intimidating. I would never ever say to anybody that horses are okay, because at the end of the day they're animals, and animals can be very unpredictable, as can humans. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine with horses, growing up around them, and sheep and various other animals. So yeah, for me they're fine. However, to someone else might find them a bit skittish. So yeah, I would never say they're okay. Every person and how different people are with animals is, well, everyone's different. Rain is going to set in once it starts. It is, Carl, yeah, it is. Which is going to make it wet and soggy. Yeah. I've missed the best plane at the airport, John. Which one's that? Something transiting. Oh, Puma. Wildcat. Wildcat just over the 2.5 end. Heading south. Just missed the Glasgow A3. Can't see anything overhead, unfortunately. It's clear over there, but all this rain is moving in. Look at all this rain coming in behind. Cloud followed by rain, I should say. Cannot see anything overhead now, sadly. Oh, that's interesting. It's glorious up in Amble, Hacker. Yeah, I think it's going to change soon though, mate. It was glorious here about 10 minutes ago, but it's just about to start lashing it down. Young goats are the only animals that are alright, according to Roger. Oh dear. Anyone just hear the Emirates? No, I didn't. I must say, I didn't hear that. But yeah, when it comes to saying to people whether horses or sheep or whatever are okay, I would never categorically say yes. Excuse me. It's a shame it's cloudy actually, because we've got an Ethiopian 777 cargo going overhead in a minute, and that's heading to East Midlands from Hong Kong. That would have been a good one to see. So we've got a British Airways A321neo coming in shortly. Neos. Eurowings A319 coming in about 20 minutes. We've also got Ryanair coming in from Budapest. That's due in around about 1 hour. Jet 2 from Malaga in 2 hours. Air France, Embraer 190 has just got his ATC clearance to Paris Charles de Gaulle, so he'll be going shortly. Volatiers due in at 1 o'clock from Lille. Might be, let's have a look, November, oh yeah, he should be coming here, or should be departing in around about 1 hour. Sorry, no, should be departing in 36 minutes. Yeah, 36 minutes. It's only 1 hour and 10 though, is that right? What time is it in Lille at the moment? Oh yeah, there goes the Air France. I'm looking forward to seeing that Voltier later, actually. Yeah, 12:50 departure for the Voltier, so that's not due out for another 30 odd minutes. Robert Hadfield, exactly, and that's one of the reasons I would never say they're okay. Especially these horses, because they've got a little foal. So, yeah. That just means you've got to be extra careful with them, because they can get very protective. Looking forward to your fried egg and bacon butty at lunchtime. Lovely. Offered for a bit of tea and toast, Ken. Lovely. You enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Train Aviation. Hamish, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you on board. How are you doing? That Jet 2's all locked up. Jet 2 requesting push and start. EasyJet A319 is just requesting clearance to Belfast now. Air France is ready to taxi. There's Air France. I hate it when it's that feeling that you know it's just about to start absolutely lashing it down. I hate it. Some days it's nice, other days it's like, oh, I can't be bothered. British Airways 321 Neo is taking a different heading just to avoid most of that weather. Not great, just getting over a sickness and cold bug. No, that's a pain, mate, that's a pain. It's that time of year, unfortunately. Sam, have I travelled on the Northumberland line yet? No, I haven't, mate, no. I don't imagine I will travel on it anytime soon, to be honest, either, Sam. I've not really got any reason to go on it, to be honest. So it's not something that really benefits me. So because it covers the likes of Blythe and over the coastway, it's yeah, it'll benefit a lot on the coast, but. Yes, just heard the 777 go over. Just heard it go over there. I can see that there is 66 of you all tuned in this morning. Big, massive welcome to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you on board. Going to try this with the active contrast. Slightly better. Sometimes it looks a little bit dark on the picture, but other times it's fine. Adds a lot less pain to get into the town. Yeah, tune cry, I can believe that, mate. I can well believe it. Air France is ready for departure. Jin, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. You forgot to go for it. Ah, interesting, Hamish. Very interesting. But then again, the thing is, it's one of those things you could get and you could still have it bad, so it's never a guarantee, unfortunately. Alright, the Air France is clear for takeoff, so we'll just pan over to the other side. Steve Carter, welcome to the live stream, mate. Channel supporter and member for 2 months. Massive thank you, Steve. Really appreciate your support and welcome on board today, mate. Great to have you with us. Got to say, the camcorder is definitely better for some longer range shots likes of that. It's a lot better. Here comes the Air France. Ah, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Massive shout out and huge thank you to Robert Hadfield in the chat, everybody. 5 years. That's just massive thank you for your support, Bob. Cannot thank you enough, mate. 60 months, that's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Huge, huge shout out and thank you, mate. Oh, amazing shout out and thanks to Bob in the live stream, everybody. A huge thank you for all of your support over the years, mate. Really, really, really appreciate it. That is amazing. Enters smug mode. Bob's like, I'm gonna. You'll find me right here in this channel, or in the AFK room. Oh, amazing support, Bob. Cannot thank you enough, mate. Oh, it's crazy. Well, here comes our next departure, Jetty 2 to Marrakesh. This is heading to Morocco. Tony McCall lagging way behind Bob here. 22 months. Amazing support, Tony. Thank you so, so much, mate. Over a year and a half. It's incredible. 2 months off 2 years. Can you believe it? Amazing support as well, Tony. Thank you so much. You're 8 months behind. Sam, I can't believe that. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy, mate. Only 8 months. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do you know what? This is really, really, really scaring me now, because it should be absolutely chucking it down at the moment. Just to give you an example, that's what the edge of this front looks like as it's moving in. And look, it should be absolutely lashing it down. And yet, so far, yet it hasn't. Oh, man. Oh, Bob, I did one a few months ago. I will do another one day. Oh, we've got, sorry folks, we have a... Oh, come on, can I get it focused quick enough? Can I get it focused? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Got two on the approach at the same time. See, the autofocus feature doesn't like that. Autofocus does not like that at all. We've got a King Air coming in by the looks of it, and then the British Airways. It's pouring in Wickham, Benjamin. Yeah, it's... Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Quick, get the brolly out. There we go. Whew, that was close. There we go. Just managed to get the brolly out. But yes, don't worry, Bob, more flight sim streams will be coming when I get the time to do some flight simming. There's that King Air just on final. I did, Mark, yeah. I started the day off in sunglasses, now chucking it down. What's that King Air doing? How's he doing? Missed approach? Oh, he's doing a training approach, yeah. Dry there, yeah, it's heavy here now, Nick. Right. Runway's about to get very, very wet. It was showery earlier, yeah. It's been mixed here. Very mixed. British Airways is cleared to land. Runway lights are on. Yeah, I was just looking at that weather radar on my phone, Mark. That's exactly what I was just looking at, mate. It looks rotten. It looks absolutely rotten. Shh. Shh. Go on. There's EasyJet, just taxiing along. Right, still dark and dry and stake forward. Please keep the rain down there. Can't guarantee it'll stay down here though, mate. Can't guarantee it. Sharon is caring, so. Why has Jet 2 got his, the ponies just want to share my umbrella, yeah, they want to share more. Do you know what, I made such a stupid decision. I brought a bag of mints with me. I was wondering why they kept coming across, and of course they can smell the mints, because I've got a pack of mints with us, honestly. Alright, here comes the rain, da-da-dee-dee, here comes the rain. And I said, it's very wet. Doesn't like the LED lights, does it? See how this British Airways does? Bouncy. There we go, that's the 321 Neo down. Aye, a pack of mints. Mints. Oh dear. KLM, ready to taxi. Well, this is a good way to trial out the camcorder. Must not get it damaged, must not get it damaged, must not get it damaged. Benjamin, the Volunteer is doing flights for Nissan, I believe. I don't know if the parts flights, workers flights, I'm not entirely sure, but it's to do with Nissan apparently. No window, yes, that's right mate, that's right. Yeah, I checked the seat map on one of the first ones I went on and yeah, there is no window. I'm going to get a quick 40. Quick photo time. Here comes a Jet 2 to Marrakesh. Manually focus this. Angle light, maybe. No, that's a bit better. Alright, next movement is lined up and ready to go. EasyJet to Belfast. That active contrast isn't. Just one sec folks, I just need to turn it off again. I think that active contrast is making the shot look a lot. No, that's no good. Is that the Marrakesh Express? It is indeed, mate, it is indeed. Alright, let's try this. Sorry folks, just having to experiment because it's doesn't seem to like low light conditions as much. Alright, I think Right, that should be better. That should be better. Sorry about that, folks. It's all a bit of trial and error today. Here comes the Eurowings. Eurowings A319. Thing is, the light has faded so fast as well. It's this is what's known as on-the-job training. You're right there, Bob. You're right there, mate. One thing I know is it doesn't like low light conditions. That's one thing I've just learned. Here comes Eurowings. Nicely done. Good job, Eurowings. You'd think it was night time, yeah, you're right there. You're right there. It's so wet and dark. Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Beautiful. Right, next up is KLM heading to Amsterdam. You know what, my idea was this rain wasn't coming till 3 o'clock, so come get some footage and then shoot off, but yeah, that hasn't quite worked. I'm just pleased I brought the brolly. Oh dear. Oh, KLM, that was quick. Look at that, KLM's already up. Air France is still using. Yeah, Air France are still using a couple of them, but not too many. I think they're due to retire them either next month or in a couple of months' time, so yeah, not long left for them. Oh well, this has turned into a jolly, lovely day. Well, I did want to test my camcorder, I just didn't think I'd be testing it this way. Have a look on net weather radar. Got a business jet just about coming to land as well, folks. It's raining and it's wet. Looks as though it's about to get heavier before it gets better. Alright, NetJets is just about coming to land. I guess maybe Paris to Heathrow. Yeah, Paris, Heathrow and a few other routes, they do them. They were doing a couple from Orly, but I don't think they are now. Yeah, there's a few different routes you can catch them on. Right, here's that BizJet. Fly them to Nice and Marseille, Benjamin. Oh. Ah, yeah, it's getting wet now. Nicely done. By a citation. Nicely done by that BizJet, very nicely done. BizJet from Farnborough, thank you very much, Ken. Man, this weather's awful now. Truly awful. NetJets citations. You can always tell it with their registrations. November Juliet Alpha. Jero! Hello Jero, welcome to the live stream. And a nice BizJet over there. Oh, it's getting gusty now, the wind. Runway condition, wet, wet, wet. Next arrival should be Ryanair, I think, coming in from Budapest. Oh no, we've got a BizJet coming in first. Naljet Citation, Keon. Then Ryanair from Budapest. Excellent. Voltaire from Lille should have departed. I should be departing in a minute, but still not airborne yet. Full wet's needed, huh? You're not wrong there, mate. You're not wrong there. Yep, you're right there, Mark. Yep. It's certainly going to be wet. Welcome to life in the UK. Bright sunshine, crystal clear blue skies 1 minute, lashing torrential rain and strong winds the next. Oh, the joys. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I've got a funny feeling it is going to rain all day. Oh, British Airways might be ready. Might be. Oh no, British Airways just inquiring about which departure they can expect. I would not like to be a cleaner on that plane today. Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain, and with all that work and toil, It's quite smoothing, Hamo. Yeah, it is there. It'll be an absolute mud bath by the time I have to head home later. It'll be an absolute mud bath. Weather radar suggests it's going to be wet there till 1:30. Thank you, Richard. Even if it's up till 2 o'clock, that'll be alright. Not too bad. We'll get a nice take-off shot of the Emirates if it does. Very true, Ken. Very, very true. Well, so far so good for the camcorder. It is very much duck weather. The most annoying thing is that I left my waterproof trousers behind. That's the most annoying thing. I remembered my waterproof cover, I remembered my umbrella, but I forgot my waterproof trousers. Oh man, that rain's intensifying like anything at the moment. Lovely and sunny in London, Steve. Oh dear. It's a little bit wet up here, mate. Just a little bit. Ricky! Very good. There's not really anything landing or taking off right now though, so it's a little bit quiet. Eurowings A319. The Eurowings crew's just calling up Tower, just asking for their clearance back to Dusseldorf. It is wet, wet, wet. The puddles on the road there, it's very, very wet at the moment. According to the forecast, it looks like this is going to be heavy up until about 2 o'clock at the earliest, but yeah. On the back, so Bob, yes, they usually are, but me and my optimism of this rain not coming till 3 didn't put my, didn't wear the proper equipment for today. The proper clothing, I should say, sorry. Steve Carter, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board, mate. That's a worrying image. The Turkish A350 just arrived, Sam. Brilliant, mate. Fantastic. If we could get a Turkish A350 landing here, that would be cool. That would be very cool. You know what, I've got my cup of coffee with us, but it's so wet I don't even want to reach for my cup of coffee in case I get the equipment wet. Hello everyone, from the very wet Newcastle Airport. Oh dear, Bob. Oh dear. I think you might need some counselling after that. Ricky, yeah, it was beautiful, crystal clear blue skies, bright sunshine, fairly mild as well. And now it's just gone back to normal again. Back to normal. Oh, just when you think it couldn't get any... Oh, any heavier, guess what? It's getting heavier. Oh, thank you, Jin, yeah. Very good, Bob. Absolutely love it. Yeah, not long for that business jet now. Dan aka Burt Ward. Oh dear. I can see him running along to the theme music. Funny because if you go to likes of Tenerife or Mallorca or places where it's nice and hot and sunny, you need a parasol just to shade yourself from the sun. In this country you need one to shelter yourself from the rain. To be honest, I'm looking forward more to the departures than the arrivals, because the next lot of departures are going to kick up a lot of spray on the runway, so very, very wet. That now brings up that infamous scene from Only Fools and Horses. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Bob. When Del Boy and Rodney go running through the streets in the Batman and Robin outfit. And they run past the local councillor who was being mugged by this group. And you just see the look of disbelief on their face. Dan, to the Batmobile! Steve Carter, even with the rain, we always seem to have hosepipe bands. Not so bad up here, but further down south it is. We'll probably get to the stage soon where they'll need to build a few more reservoirs. The logical place would be the lakes. Not like they don't get a plentiful supply of rain. Let's have a look on net weather radar. See how this rain's doing. Still very intense. Emirates has just asked what the departure they can expect, so the Emirates is getting ready to go. Hey, business jet is on the approach now. Woohoo! It says now citation on finals. Tis indeed, Ken. Hasn't been cleared to land yet, just waiting for landing clearance. All the way from Luton, Richard Bradley. Cheers, mate. Richard, yeah, it looks at least until about 2 o'clock-ish at least. There's the bizjet. Key on. Oh, Sam, the Emirates is going to be amazing in this weather. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Nicely done, very nicely done. Lewis, yeah it is. It's the perfect weather to test it in. Because let's face it, this is what we're going to be filming in a lot of the time, so you know me. Hey, Jilly, welcome to the live stream. You caught us live, welcome on board. Great to have you with us. Yeah, possibly with some snow, Lewis. I'm a bit more hesitant about going out in snow now, to be honest. Just due to a few near misses with other drivers. I was driving perfectly fine, it was them who were driving silly. So what, likes of last week when we had all that snow and ice, I tend to stay inside. Just it's not worth going out. And you have some people who are driving like it's a normal day, unfortunately. Well, Ryanair will be coming in soon. A nice bizjet over there as well. Harbour Hotel, Lima Golf Oscar. Look at the poor horses. Oh me. Oh, Toon Crier, hot soup and corned beef pasty fun. Oh, you're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much, Toon Crier. That's really, really good of you, mate. Massive, massive shout out and thank you. That's super kind of you. Big shout out in the live stream to Toon Crier, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, absolute star. Absolute star. Thank you so much again, Toon Crier. You cannot beat a corned beef pasty. And some nice baked beans as well. And a few potato wedges. Lovely. Very, very nice. Thank you very, very much, mate. Well, Ryanair won't be too long now. Volunteers inbound and is due at 1:10 I'll be coming in as the Emirates is getting ready to go. I really appreciate that, Toon Crier. Thank you so much. Who are people coming back from Dubai at weather like this? I know. Ken Holloway, yeah, they've not been playing at their very best recently, unfortunately. Been a little bit lax in defence at times. But then, to be honest with you, the defence at other times has been outstanding. And we've been let down a little bit by the goalkeeper. So it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a pain, to be honest. We've conceded a few games that we shouldn't have, but you know, we should be a lot of points ahead. But just a few odd games. Oh, Steve Carter, that's so kind of you, mate. Massive thank you for your kind support. Big shout out to Steve Carter in the live stream, everyone. Massive thank you. That's super kind of you, mate. Well. I'm not going to say you're not wrong, Steve, because you're not wrong. That is really kind of you, mate. Eurowings is just getting push and start now. Oh, Jilly. Oh, you're an absolute star. Oh, thank you all so much for your kindness. Oh, that's super kind of you, Jilly. Here's to a hot drink as well as doing a great job. That's so kind. Oh, it's super kind of you. Thank you so much, Jill. Oh, all of you who've kindly donated to the live stream, I'm genuinely really humbled. Thank you so much, everybody, for your kind generosity and support. Thank you so much. It really does make a massive difference to the channel, and I cannot thank you all enough. And this, you know, I say it especially because this past month, just thank you so much, everybody. Huge thank you from me personally. Really do appreciate it. You know, especially this past month, you know, you DR channel members have been so kind and generous in helping us get a new camcorder so we could get back streaming again, and I just cannot thank you enough. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate it. It makes a huge difference, as I say. I will eventually get my cup of coffee, which is hanging on the fence behind me, but like I say, I don't want to get it just in case I get the equipment wet. Huge thank you, everybody. And a shout out to our top fans: Richard Bradley, Toon Pryor, Stephen, Nick Jellyface, Alan Lee, Ken Alloway, Megan, Lewis, Sam, Chippaz, Robert Hadfield, Mark Sanderson, Ricky, Jim Crean, Benjamin, Senseless, John Kenneth Williams, Yamal, Packer, Car Spotter, and Hamill. Massive shout out, everybody. Cannot thank you again enough for your kindness and support. Thank you so much. Oh, really appreciate that. Steve Carter, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. Our next arrival isn't too far now. Ryanair is just about to turn on to final approach. The rain is easing slightly, believe it or not. And we have a BizJet just backtracking. Woo! BizJet on the move. It's a brand new, this is a brand new Embraer Phenom 300E, Delta Charlie Romeo Uniform X-Ray, D Crux. It's brand new as well. The rain is easing. I don't want to say it too early, but the rain is easing, folks. It's much better now than what it was before. From Budapest, 3 minutes out. Woohoo! This is a new route as well for Newcastle. It's one which I'm hoping to try out very soon. That is Newcastle at Budapest with Ryanair. Very good prices as well. If you book it far enough in advance, if you book it like 2-3 weeks in advance, you can get it for about £14 to fly all the way to Budapest. It's really good. Mark Sanderson, you can afford an Uber now to go and pick up your waterproof trousers. Yeah, nah, the rain's easing now, mate, so I might as well stay. Plus, my trousers are too wet now anyway, it wouldn't make any difference. I'm going to need the heated seat function when I head home later on, I'll tell you. You're in Northumberland and it's stopped. Brilliant. It is easing. And it's getting a lot brighter to the west now, so I am optimistic. Yes, yeah, Mark, yes, I've seen that one, yeah. That's brilliant. At least it's going to clear shortly. That's brilliant. No, we don't see that many Phantoms. You're right, Bob. You're right there. Mark Sanderson. Didn't that Corey guy do repossessions and stuff, aircraft repossessions? And he'd get told to fly somewhere and they'd end up repossessing the aircraft and he'd shuttle it to different places. There's a Ryanair from Budapest. Brand new, just out the showroom. Looks it. Certainly looks it. Interesting, I wonder how new it is. Oh, January. Let's see how this Ryanair does. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, nice and buttered. Nicely done, Ryanair. Stand number 5, and the rain has almost completely stopped. Almost, not quite, but it's getting there. Echo India, Echo Victor, Hotel. Sorry, Echo Bravo Victor, not Victor Hotel. Where did Victor Hotel come from? Alright, I'm sure there was another one, Mark, when the guy was called Corey, and they did aircraft repos. It was it's quite interesting. Rather have a dry cool than all this rain. Yep, same here, Julie. That is a win, Richard. That is a win. Yeah, Ken, the prices for the flights have been really decent since Ryanair announced all these new routes. They're very, very well priced, very affordable. That was butter. It was beautiful. You could just see in the flare there, just when just pulled it up ever so slightly, just to give it that little bit extra flare, and doo-doom. Beautiful. Got to say, whenever you come back to Newcastle or back from holiday and you get a nice smooth landing, it's just the icing on the cake. Just apart from the fact you have to come home, of course, but you know, minor details. Well, this rain has just about finished. Might be able to get my cup of coffee now. My goodness, it's soggy. Dear me, it is soggy. I am going to have to walk. I'm going to have to walk through that Hey. Oh man. Yeah, that is going to be fun later on. Sam, no, it's not raining as heavy as it was. It's much nicer now, mate. Much nicer. Runway lights have gone off as well, so lighting has improved as well, which is good. You like the Somme? It is, yeah, it is. It's pretty bleak and miserable. I'll say that again. A welly job, it is, although I've left my good pair of wellies at home. That's a good point, actually. I need to put a pair in the car, because I usually keep a pair over the winter. And interestingly, this winter, the start to it has been a lot earlier and colder and earlier than the last few we've had. The last few winters have been fairly unsettled but generally dry, but this one's been very cold to start with and then wet, so the ingredients are there for it to potentially get worse over the winter, and we're not even into December yet, so I'm gonna have to put them back in. Rear wings, clear to taxi. Haka, welcome back. Off to make your lunch, no worries. Catch you in a second. Back to Eurowings taxiing along. Gin, so I did buy a pop-up tent actually, and it didn't really go to plan. I ended up wetter than when I was standing outside, so right about the rain it's chucking it doing an amble. Yeah, it will be. Back to Dusseldorf. Alright, I think I can autofocus it now. Woo! There we go. There's now enough light again to go into IA mode. Brilliant. See, there's nearly 100 of you all tuned in at the moment watching the live stream. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. The rain has eased here at Newcastle Airport. It's not bad at all now. Just keeping the umbrella handy in case we do get a random shower though. Hang on, is he taking off from Charlie? No, surely not. Surely not. No, he's going all the way to Delta. I thought the Eurowings was taking Charlie there for a second. The way that Eurowings A319 was slowing, I thought he was going to take Charlie, but he's not. He's heading all the way to Delta. Oh, that's a shame. British Airways shuttle has just called up. They are fully ready. Oh, that's better. Mark Sanderson, no I haven't, no. No, I haven't stayed at one, mate. Hacker, no I didn't, mate, no I didn't. Let's see how much spray this Eurowings kicks up. May 2017. Is that the Qatar Airways one you're on about, or something else? Because the Airbus A350 did crosswind training at Stornoway in November 2016, which is before May 2017. So, yeah, as far as I know, that was the first A350 to visit the UK. Gin Queen, yeah, Charlie West is an intersection just further down the runway, which you have a shorter takeoff run for, but it's perfectly safe and doable if you have the performance. But sometimes aircraft will request it and say, oh, we'd like to depart from this intersection, because it just means they get off the ground quicker, get out the airport quicker, I should say. BA Neo is just getting started now. Can't wait till you go to Heathrow again in March. That'll be good, Sam. That'll be good. And there you can see at the side of the terminal, the new structure for the terminal expansion is underway. It did Cotswold Airport for brake certification, but it went to various different airports for different certification criteria. So it went to Stornoway in 2016 for crosswind trials. You're off to get ready for a few sherbets in town. Oh, nice one, Mark. Enjoy, mate. We'll catch you shortly. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. British Airways should be getting taxi clearance any second now. That's British Airways, just requesting taxi. Steve Carter. I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Really, really, truly am. Making room for some of his furniture. There's nothing worse than having to sort through stuff after they've gone, and you know, whether it's furniture, whether it's photos, all the memories and everything. It's really hard, mate. So my thoughts go out to you, Steve, and if you ever need to talk, you're always welcome to. Always welcome to, mate. Always happy to listen. But, to BA taxiing. The British Airways looks weirdly appealing on this new camcorder. It looks quite nice. It does, yeah, it does look totally different without the rain, it does. It's amazing how much brighter it is now as well since that rain's moved out over the North Sea. It's moved out a lot quicker than forecast too, which is good. There is 2 or 3 other showers which look like they may possibly arrive, but we'll keep an eye out for them. A321NX, it is indeed. I love the Neos, they are lovely aircraft. Sam, yes, that's right. So the new order that they confirmed for their wide bodies, basically the 777-2s will be going very soon, replaced with the Dreamliners. So it's going to be interesting. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, mate. I'm looking forward to seeing American on a daily basis at Edinburgh next year. That's going to be good. It's going to be really nice. Hacker, yes, the British Airways ones, they're already well into replacing the 319s, so many of them will disappear in the next year or so, sadly. And Ken Alloway, thank you so much for that, mate. As Ken says, everybody, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. Maybe leave a like on the live stream, that helps massively. And a huge shout out to all of you dear channel members for all of your kindness and support. It really makes a massive difference to the channel, so thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Sam, yeah, it looks possible at the end of summer that may happen. The transition for United could happen halfway through the summer. I reckon they may just use them on domestic routes initially and then at the end of summer introduce them, but they're going to be competing with American and JetBlue, who are going to have a much more efficient aircraft burning less fuel across the Atlantic, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's the worst thing, mate, because then you're just in a hurry to get everything sorted. There's nothing worse. And 2 weeks isn't enough time. It's not enough time at all. But I hope you managed to get it all sorted, mate. It's, like I say, not easy at all. Thinking of you. So here goes the British Airways to London Heathrow. I'm liking the zoom on this camcorder, and it seems to be dealing with the LED lights quite nicely too, which is good. Sam, no, I think the Edinburgh route, just a 737 MAX would be a downgrade. They generally fill it, so a MAX wouldn't work on the route. I think it would, but you'd need double the frequencies and then double the crews. Not long now for the Emirates before that goes. Should be another half an hour or so. Looks like the KLM from Amsterdam's heavily delayed by nearly an hour and a half. Ryanair just getting clearance to Brussels, Charleroi. Jet 2 from Malaga inbound, 19 minutes out. See you soon, Steve. Take care of yourself, mate, and we'll catch you in a bit. Senseless, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, Canada A321neo, that's going to be a good one. Like I say, it's going to be very busy there next year. Very, very busy. Tell you what, it's freezing cold now, though. Whoa, man. It is bitter. Voltaire is just approaching Durham now. Just checking on the weather radar, making sure everything's okay. Everything looks very good. There we go. Could be a few debut shows for new routes and aircraft in 20... Yeah, it will be, mate. It will be. Already got loads and loads planned, so it's going to be a busy one. Ross Aviation, welcome to live stream. Senseless, you went to Birmingham to go spotting, so TUI Dreamliner got a wave off the pilots. Nice one, very nice. It's always very kind of them when they give you a little wave in it. It always makes my day. I know whenever my mate is flying from here at Newcastle, if he's departing and he gives us a wave, it just, I don't know, it's very cool to think you're sat there going to fly up to like 500, 600 miles an hour to get to somewhere, you know, in Turkey or Spain or Greece or Egypt, and then we'll be coming back later on, you know, and it's very cool. It's very cool. And just the fact that they take the time to acknowledge you is very special. Well, I am going to have a cup of coffee. Ah, there is, yes. Yeah, there's just a little bit of action. Just waiting for a Voltaire A320 to come and land. Ryanair to Brussels is about to go out, which is cool. Looks like the Ryanair is pretty much ready for push and start now. Senseless, yeah, I've been there a few times, but never done streaming from there. It's a nice place, though. Ah, very nice, mate, very nice. Oh, that's a lovely hot cup of coffee. Oh, that is nice. I still think that's one of the best presents I've ever had in a long time. Is my lovely wife Megan got me a thermos cup last year, and it's had it's been out in every weather condition. It's been battered and bruised, and do you know what? On a cold day like today, you can fill it up with piping hot coffee, as I did nearly 5 hours ago, and 5 hours later, despite being out in the cold and everything, it's still piping hot. It's lovely. Absolutely love it. Thermal cup I used to have beforehand. If you didn't drink it in the first half hour that you got here, basically that was it. No hot drink. Right now, just requesting push and start. So this is a new route. Jet 2 from Malaga, 5 minutes out. Brilliant, Ken. Thank you, mate. Brussels Charleroi here at Newcastle Airport. And hopefully it does well. Brussels flight used to do well here at Newcastle. Volunteer, clear to land. Yep, Volunteer's in, then should be departing in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Hopefully it departs a little bit earlier though. I'm hoping if this cloud moves, we might be able to see some overheads before we go. Hey, Jilly, welcome back. So here we have Volunteer Airbus A320 Echo Charlie November Tango Mike arriving from Lille in France. Nicely done. does, doesn't it, Ken? Yeah, it looks really good. It's really, really good. And Jet 2 coming in next. There we go, that's the Voltaire down. Alright, here comes the Jet 2, just on final approach now. It does, Hacker, yeah, it does. It's quite cool. Jet 2 just coming in. Nicely done. So Jet 2 just vacating there now. Gin, yes it is, it's a beautiful one. Especially with that livery. You alright, mate? You alright? So Ryanair just lining up now, folks. Beautiful in that light. Very nice. And the sun is making an appearance, and there's blue sky just coming in from the west. It's a nice livery, that one, Ken. It certainly is, mate. Ryanair clear for takeoff. Push and start. So Jet 2 just taxiing on to stand there. Off to Brussels, Charleroi, it is indeed, Ken. It's a new route and hopefully it performs well. Look at the sunlight come out there. It's beautiful. Beautiful. 10 times better than what it was before. Right, Emirates clear for push and start, stand 3-0. Looking like a nice on-time departure for the Emirates, which is good. Gin Queen, yeah, you're absolutely right there. You're absolutely right. Night and day difference compared to earlier on. Another Jet 2 just on final approach now. It's coming in land. Yeah, hopefully so. Not sure if they've stopped the push and start because the beacon light for the Emirates has just gone off. Sam, I'm going with Norris. Hopefully Norris anyway. Yeah, they were clear for push and start, but right, there we go. That's the beacon light back on again. Logan Air Embraer from Stavanger is 9 minutes out. Brilliant, thank you, Ken. Not long at all. It certainly does. It certainly does. There we go. That's the Emirates pushing back. There we go, that's the Emirates on the push. Beautiful. Quickly get the Jet 2 landing. Nicely done. It's just perfect with that sunlight, Ken. It's really good. It is indeed, Sam. It certainly is, mate. That's right, Julie. Yeah, that's right. I think they do look after their pilots. They certainly do look after their pilots. Emirates requesting taxi. There we go, that's the Emirates on the move. Not a 07 departure, Sam. Too much wind for 07 at the moment. It's the largest aircraft. Yeah, I've had 747s, IL-76s, I think an Antonov 124 as well. quite a few years ago. But you can get some fairly large ones in. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time, Jin. Hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Yep, A340-600 as well, Sam. Yep, that's another good one. A340-600, A340-500. We've had quite a few. Emirates, yeah, it's another good one. Oh yes, we've got blue skies again. If there's anything going overhead, folks. We've got a United 78, Lufthansa 74 as well coming up. Looks like that Air China cargo's getting ready to go from Prestwick now. That's true, Richard. That is true. It's one of the benefits. Emirates 3 for Quebec, fully ready. Emirates, clear for takeoff, runway 25. Got a Logan Air Embraer just coming in to land as well from Stavanger. Oh, look at that spray. That's one that won't be going from Charlie right there. Right, here comes our next arrival, Logan Air from Stavanger. That was beautiful. Beautiful spray as well. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. It's a good question, Sam, because I have a couple of times this past week. No, just a normal left turn, yeah. So the 2XL 737 should be departing in about 30 minutes from Glasgow, so keep an eye out for that. Sam, no, he was cleared on the Gurley departure, so it's just normal standard instrument departure with a left turn out. That's the way it is. So no vectors, just normal departure. Nicely done by Logan Air. Only another month until the Logan Air base here at Newcastle closes, and the aircraft are transferred down to Southampton. Since the last time, obviously, we had the demise of Blue Islands, and that's had an impact, and Logan Air have been reshuffling planes just to cover Blue Islands' demise, with the extra services out of Jersey and also to Guernsey as well. Sierra Alpha Juliet Juliet. Ken Alway, yes, going to keep an eye out for that Lufthansa 747. We should see that in a minute. Here's a good comparison for tails. You know what you said about the Volatia tail and the Logan Air tail. Here's a good comparison. See you in a bit, mate. Take care of yourself. There's a good comparison for the tails there. You can see the Voltaire and the Logan Air. It is very similar with the pattern and everything, isn't it? Now it's sunny. You can see the Emirates in the distance, Jin. Nice one. Just got to wait for... well, 2 minutes we should see this Lufthansa going over. I've got a Lufthansa, JetBlue, Lufthansa A350 as well from Munich. So we've got a few bits going over. Gilly, how many airlines now use Newcastle? It's a good question. Quite a few. I can't say off the top of my head, Gilly, but think Aer Lingus, British Airways. Oh, do you know what? Instead of guessing, I'm gonna go on a good old Wikipedia. You cannot go wrong with Wikipedia. It's one of my favourite apps. Airlines and destinations. So we've got Aer Lingus, Air France, British Airways, Corendon, EasyJet, Emirates, Eurowings, Jet2, KLM, Logan Air, pardon me, Lufthansa, Norwegian, Ryanair, Sun Express, TUI Airways. So we've got quite a selection. So that, how many is that total though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 airlines we have here at Newcastle. 15 airlines. More tartan than Edinburgh tattoo. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there at all. Oh dear. Time for a bag of crisps. Apex 15's just requesting engine start. Sam Thurlaway, yeah, you just missed it, mate. Just missed it. A couple of days ago, RF Schnook was doing laps of Washington and Sunderland. Yeah, I saw that, Sam. Yeah, it was quite good. Oh, my feet are absolutely frozen. Oh, there's a Lufthansa 747. Woo! Not sure we're going to be able to catch it on this, but we'll try. There she is. First ever 747 I've filmed on this camcorder. Die Lufthansa. There's not many contrails today, like. Not many contrails at all. Very nice. Very nice. Emirates taking off at Glasgow, might come over. Hopefully it does, mate. Although they may take the northerly route. We'll see. We'll see. See, he's just... Air China has just departed from Prestwick. Usually that heads over my house, up toward Wooler way, so we'll see. I'll tell you what, compared to earlier on, like when I arrived earlier on this morning, it was quite mild. Now it's absolutely freezing. There's virtually no wind compared to before, but it's cold. And because I got soaking wet before, my boots are soaking, and yeah. Chilly it is. Lufthansa 747 Frankfurt to Washington. Great shout, thank you, Ken. Got a Lufthansa A350 about to go over. I think I can actually see it just over to the south there. I think I can see it coming up. Air China's just gone over you and Alloway. Brilliant, Ken. Brilliant. Like I say, I think it should pass to the north of us here, because usually they fly right over me up north. So we'll see. Oh, there's a nice kestrel there. Bonnie bird. So hard to keep track of them when they move like that. Here's the Lufthansa A350. Oh, here's Contrails. Woo! Hey, go Lufthansa. Uh-oh, he's going to go in the cloud. There it is. From Munich, I believe this one is. $100 likes, woo! Amazing. Thank you all very, very much, folks. Cracking support on the live stream as usual. Really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, that Kestra's beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. They're just such a pain to track when they're moving like that. Again, a massive thank you everybody for your kindness and support. You usually get all the flights going across to America. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Julie. It's usually very busy. Just had a JetBlue go over as well. I just missed that. Yeah, China looks like he's heading north, east. Never heard of them. Oh, very good. The Naljet's business jet is just about to taxi now. Jet 2 inbound from Alicante, 12 minutes out. Brilliant, thank you, Ken. I keep looking up at Glasgow. I'm waiting for this 737 to start pinging. Just the 737 coming in from Glasgow is going to be our cut-off point, basically. So it kind of depends if it comes or not, because I've got work later on today, so I need to be leaving myself enough time to get home. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out. If Robert Hadfield is still here, we've got one of his favourite little planes about to depart, Diamond. Voltaire leaving at 2:40, Sam. Yeah, that's another one that I think we'll probably might miss, because I need to leave myself enough time to get home. Okay, Apex is clear to backtrack. Line up, runway 25. You've been here all the time, just in the background watching the live. Great to still have you here, Lewis. Great to have you with us. Golf India Romeo Juliet Echo. Okay, Diamond is clear for takeoff. Still not pinging. The 73 still isn't pinging on flight radar yet. There's a Japanese flight going down Carlisle way to London, JL43. That'd be cool to see. Very cool props, definitely Ken, definitely. Ali, also been lurking in the background whilst working. Don't tell the boss, Friday treat. Great to have you on the live stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Same here, I love the little planes, mate. Same here. $210 for that 2XL, Sam. Yeah, I could really have done with it departing like now or earlier. But not to worry. Not to worry. Thing is, there's a lot of traffic coming into Glasgow at the moment, so he's probably going to get held up further. Don't worry. A380 from Glasgow might overfly. Woo! Brilliant. Thank you, Ken. Hopefully we'll get that going over. Looks like he's just made a slight left, so he might avoid us. Might well avoid us. Still no 2XL. It is now 201. That is, Sam, that's exactly what I thought and hoped, to be honest. I hoped it was going to get an earlier slot. But And unfortunately, I think my cut-off for that is probably going to be 2:15, so if he hasn't departed probably by about 2:15, then I'll probably have to end the stream there, because otherwise I'll leave myself short of time. Here comes the next Jet 2 into land, just on the approach now. And Sammy! Hello Sammy, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you on board. Got the Ryanair on the ILS now for runway 25. Yeah, still not pinging at Glasgow, still not showing. There we go, now it is. Oh, might actually see it. Might actually see it. Got a Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner just going overhead now. Jet 2 in from Alicante, followed by Ryanair from Alicante. Brilliant. Choppy for you, is it? Oh dear. Sorry, mate. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is choppy, sorry Ken. That Qatar was the cancelled one from yesterday. Ah, right, interesting. Yeah, for some reason it keeps going choppy. Sorry, folks. Lewis notes an issue on my side. I don't know why it's doing it. Yes, the issue is on my side. Sorry folks, slight lag issue. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. For some reason it keeps dropping out for some reason. It is, yeah, it's a summer's day now. Sorry it keeps lagging, I'm not sure why, it's just started doing it. Oh wow, we've just got an amazing rainbow folks, wow, look at this. See, rainbow right the way over Newcastle International Airport. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, that's amazing. To XL now taxiing. He needs to get a hurry on. He really needs to get a hurry on. Voltier's just requested and got his clearance, so Voltier's good to go. Oh, Ken Alloway, thank you so much, mate. That's super kind of you. Huge thank you. Massive shout out in the live stream, folks, to Ken Alloway. Thank you so much, mate. Enjoyed the stream. Thanks for braving the elements. Absolute pleasure, mate. My absolute pleasure. And thank you so much for your kindness, mate. I really do appreciate it. That's really good of you, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, absolute star, Ken. Massive shout out and thank you, mate. Huge, huge thank you. It's really, really good of you. Can hear the Discoverer. Yes, yeah, that's the A330 that's just gone over. Oh, thank you so much, Ken. That's really good of you, mate. Really, really good of you. Jet 2 from Rome, inbound, 5 minutes away. Super. Super duper. Sorry if it's a bit laggy now. It's now airborne from Glasgow. Woo! Might just get to see it then. Might just get to see it. Sorry folks, I'm just going to quickly reset the internet on my phone, just bear with us one sec. Just going to quickly put the live stream off then on again due to network issues. Shan't be long. There we go, that should be the network issues sorted and live stream back online, folks. There we go. Sammy, hello again, welcome back. Yeah, I just had to quickly put it off then on again, just it kept dropping out, so seem to have sorted that now. Right, there we go. So, where are we? Jet 2's on final, got the Danish Air Transport ATR about to go over as well. 2XL, oh man, he's very late. Wind is currently gusting 19 knots. Yes, hopefully live streams back online for everybody, audio and video. Bye Hacker as well, if you're not still there. So we'll just turn it off then on again. That should be us sorted. Welcome back everyone else who is still in the live chat. Stream okay now, brilliant, thank you Ken. Yep, should all be working again, singing and dancing. Stream's running fine so far. Ta Sammy, thank you very much mate. Right, here comes our next arrival. The Jet 2 has just asked for a wind check. The wind's quite strong where they are, but it's not too bad here. It's nice and calm further down. Daniel, Mr. Sander, hello mate. Probably only for another 20 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes. I'm due in at work at in about an hour or so, so I need to be extremely quick. But yeah, not long at all, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Jet 2 from Rome, here we go. Hey, nicely done, Jet 2. Yeah, Bert Ward just joined. Hello, Bertwood. Dear. I'll give you a shout on the way up, mate. Shanix 538. Just really need that 2XL Aviation to put his foot down and get here quick. Andy Appleyard, hello, mate. Yes, I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? You join us just as we're about to end the stream, mate. We're waiting for a 2XL Aviation 737-300 from Glasgow. That's just inbound now, so just waiting for that to land, and then that's going to be the end of the live stream. Great to have you on board though, mate. Hope you had a good day at work. That's right, Sammy. I'm hoping they're nice and quick. Hope they go Mach 8-9. Just quickly cruise down from Glasgow. Typical, typical one. God me. That's the crazy thing though, because of the winter months. This is sort of as long as we'll be streaming for, really, sort of 6-7 hours because of the shorter days. Short days, long nights. And Richard, hello from you too. Woo! Embraer off to Exeter. Brilliant. Yeah, we're going to miss Logan Air when they move. It's going to be a big, big miss. I'd like to say that Jet 2's rocked on its way to Newcastle, but it feels like he hasn't moved from the west coast yet. Oh yes, Voltier's requesting push and start. Yes! Voltier's going a little bit earlier. Voltier clear for push and start. Woo! Oh man, I'm cold. Brilliant. Sammy, yes, that's... I thought the metro must be off because it's been so quiet here all day. It's been weird. I was like, the metro mustn't be operating. But yeah, that explains it. That's why there's more double-decker buses. And yet they're fairly empty, to be honest. Andy Appleyard, yeah, it's a football charter for Newcastle United. We're going to play Everton tomorrow, so it's going to take the players down to Liverpool. So, aye. Aye, we're playing Everton tomorrow, yeah. Jet 2 pushing back. The Voltier's doing charters for Nissan. Doing lots and lots of charters for Nissan. There we go, it's a Voltier moving. It's a good question, Ken. I would like to see him not just play against Everton, I'd like him to score against them as well. Which is brutal to say when it's your boyhood club, but you know, needs must, and we need points at the moment, so. "15 minutes now." Woo! Great. He's making up a little bit of time. Just needs to go a bit faster. 30 years old, this 737-300 is that's coming in. Voltaire with the tartan tail. Oh. Sorry, Logan Air. Forgot. Going to give out, just hope he doesn't play Pope. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of hope Ramsdale gets a start. Just Pope's not been on it recently. It could be for a multitude of reasons, but he hasn't been on it. You can't ignore that. It's not excusing some of the defenders, but, you know, comes down to your last man sometimes. Right, I want to give a massive, massive shout out to some of you dear channel members and fans who've been here on the live stream all day. Your support on the live stream. Shout out to Richard Bradley, Toon Cryer, Stephen Carter, Ken Alloway, Jilly, Alan Lee, Sam, Chipaz 1990, Gin Queen, Lewis NUFC, Hacker, Megan, Senseless, Mark Sanderson, Bob, Robert Hadfield, Carl White, Ricky, Benjamin, Andy Appleyard, and Sammy, EGNT, and Ross Aviation. Massive, massive thank you to each and every one of you for your kind support. And also, I want to give a huge shout out to all of you who've contributed to the live stream today and to our channel members. Lewis, who's been a member now for 2 months. Alan Lee with your really kind donation this morning from Seaton Burn. Richard Bradley for your kind donation. Shout out to Sam Chipaz 1990, channel member for 52 months. Steve Carter, channel member for 2 months. Robert Hadfield, channel member for 5 years, 60 months. Absolutely incredible. And Sam isn't too far behind you either. There's Voltaire taxiing out. A few more shout outs just coming in a moment, folks. Also a shout out to Tony McCall, channel member for nearly 2 years for 22 months. Toon Cryer for your kind donation. Steve Carter for your kindness as well. McGilly and Ken Alloway as well for your kindness. And also a shout out to Ken Alloway, channel member for nearly, can you believe it, nearly 2 years, 19 months now. Amazing, amazing support. Again, a massive thank you to each and every one of you. I, just cannot say thank you enough. I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. 50 miles out now, brilliant, not far to go now, not far to go at all. Just so you all know, once the 2XL has landed, I'll be ending the live stream pretty much immediately because I am going to be running late, and I do have work later on today, so I need to get going as soon as possible. So just so you all know, once the plane's pretty much vacated the runway, I'll be off and away. I'm just getting everything all sorted, ready to go. Cannot thank you all enough for your support on the stream today, everybody. Thank you again so much. Just gonna pan the camcorder a bit there. Do you know how much it costs? I remember seeing somewhere once, Andy Appleyard, and it's not cheap, but I think when you factor in, you know, buses and also nowadays security, especially for likes of footballers, their teams, their staff and everything else, it does actually work out a lot cheaper to hire a plane, and it makes more sense to hire a plane both sides than have security on if they were taking a bus or something. Certain matches you can get away with it, but others you can't. So it's not just about the cost, really. Everyone points to the cost and says, "Oh, that's ridiculous," when you could have, use a bus. It's not just cost; it's security and everything as well. So. Right, Voltaire is lining up now. See it off to a left. Cannot see it yet, Sam. Oops. Alright, that's a Jet 2 just lining up. Yes, Sam, it's not far away now, mate. Far away at all. Just really need him to hurry up. Like I say, folks, once the 2XL has landed, I'm shooting straight off because I'm running late now. So. Richard Bradley, you're absolutely right, mate. You can't believe it's the same day compared to what that rain and everything that we had earlier on. It's night and day difference. Here comes the Jet 2. Aha! Now I can see the 7300. There it is. I can see it. KLM inbound as well, yes, yeah, KLM's inbound too. Looks like Jet 2 738 is going to get out first. Oh, my hands are cold. Oh. Jet 2 is lining up. Runway 25. It's the 2XL just turned on to final approach now. So our last movement of the day is just turned on to final approach now here at Newcastle, a 30-year-old 737-300. go. That's the 737 on final now. It is a beautiful blue sky now, Ken. It's cracking. It's really, really good. So again, big massive thank you and shout out to everybody. Really, really do appreciate your support today, folks. And this is our last movement for today. Oh man, I'm cold. Feet are freezing. Oh, Sammy, thank you very, very much, mate. That's super, super kind of you, mate. Oh, really, really do appreciate that. Massive shout out in the live stream to Sammy EGNT. Sure you've seen this 2XL at Edinburgh. Yes, you will have, Ken, you will have. It's operated a lot of flights for different airlines over the year. That's really generous. Thank you again so, so much, Sammy EGMT. Here we are, 2XL Aviation. Okay, scrap that. I need to work out the lighting setting in manual in this because the lighting setting is different to the last camcorder. For some reason it's good in a way because it goes to your default settings, but if you're trying to shoot in light, do videos in really dark conditions and really light conditions, it doesn't automatically change, so I need to have a look at that. It's one thing I love about the old 7.3s is the lights. Just so unique. Well, they are when they're not blurry anyway. It's really weird that. Very strange. Oh, does it? Nicely done. There we go, there is the 737-300. Massive thank you everybody, really do appreciate all your support. Just wait for him to taxi on the stand. Huge thank you for all your support today everybody. Cannot thank you enough. That's going to be it from here at Newcastle International Airport today. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. We'll be doing another one very soon, hopefully. But stay tuned for one next week. You might find interesting, so stay tuned, folks. Thank you, everybody. Have a great weekend.